Come here. Come here. Oh, yeah. Curtis big. Big kitty. Okay, but it's a bit too loud for me. Let's see. Oh yeah, this exposure. Okay, let me turn the music down a bit. Bit. Yeah. Okay, I tried to do this puzzle last time. I guess I was too tired. I don't think I had that many options last time. So hopefully it was just, you know, being brain dead. If I still can't do it today, I'm just gonna look it up. Just gonna look it up. Oh, yeah. Alright. Yep, but... see you, kitty. Bye-bye. Leaving tons of cat hair behind. Okay. Do I... I just moved. Wow, okay. Do I... Oh yeah, wait. There was one thing I wanted to check out, is the previous room. Because I didn't do that last time. Yeah, we just found... Oh yeah, that's the virus thing. Right, yeah. Nice crit. Yeah, there was some... I could have done a mind strike. There was some kind of operator in the previous room that I didn't do anything with last time, because I couldn't see what's inside. Like, I just literally couldn't see what it is. But maybe that's something about the floors here, because I think the problem is on the last one. That's floor number 4, maybe. Oh, yeah, I gotta go here. I don't know. Oh shit. No shit. Okay. But this is not gonna. Is this gonna reset? I think that's gonna reset if I leave this room. It should. Why is it named after the cigarettes? Oh, so wait, there's still a virus on both of them. That's not good. Not too bad. Oh yeah, nicely. Oh wow! Stealing all my MP, nice, nice, cool. Yee. Yeah, so she can't do anything. Do I want... Oh no, he's small too. He can't see and he's small. Whoopsies. I can always go to an area where enemies drop an elixir by chance. Try and steal some. Because I can't recall any merchant where I can buy any. And I don't really have a lot. Or ether, yeah. Yeah. 7. What was that? That's just for... Oh, HP and MP. Okay, but I do need eye drops, and I need... that one. Yeah. Hey, Chicolotti! How are you? Okay, I guess I can reset this. So what's this about? I literally can't see what it is. But I can do something here. Let me know how it is if you try. Ooh. Current altitude 1, 0. Current heading 1. Standard heading. Yeah, cause that's what I... Oh wait. I think that's the... Oh my god, that's the platform. Yeah. Wow, okay. Let's just say my eyes are bad, I'm old. But I don't think I want to put it to 5. I think the floor I want to go to is 4, or not. Also now it rotated. Or is it the direction rather than the floor? It might. Maybe it says something about the way it rotates, so I can enter it from a different angle this time. Because I thought this is floor number 4, where I need it to be, and I'm on it. Okay. Do I want to heal people? Maybe sit down. I'm about to finish my last coffee for today, I guess. Let's try and seal. Yuck, so no. I'm not gonna heal Steiner. Stop eating baked beans all day. But that would be more like a bad breath from the backside. Okay. Now he's blind again. No. Eye drops. Hey, Master, thank you. this way. Yeah, but now there's a gap again here, right? No, wait. Oh! Oh my god. Yeah, so far I've been really enjoying this game. It's super surprising. I only saw a couple of minutes from the speedrun last year, so I decided to play just based on those 5-6 minutes I saw. And it's crazy because I think I like it more than 7 from just the one time playing, and 7 I played I don't know how many times as a kid. But I'm also kind of stupid because this puzzle took me 20 minutes last time and I couldn't do it. But I also didn't understand what the thing inside the operator was last time, so I didn't do anything. Haze and I'm still not sure if it meant floor or the angle I can jump on a thing. Because I thought I'd put 4 on the operator to get up to floor number 4, but I don't think. What is this? Does it matter which one I use? But the platform kind of rotated when I put altitude to 4, so I guess that's not floor number 4, it's oh my god, this looks like it could be giant eyes, like eyelids, but not eyeballs inside. Oh no, this is some A Link to the Past teleporter stuff. Yeah. I guess I agree on that. I mean, it's been a while since I played 7, but I definitely feel like for most of the characters in this game, you have a really nice character arc. Okay. Or maybe it's not eyes. The big ones look like eyes to me, but the small ones not so much. Okay, so now we're here. Why is this one more like a reddish color and this is... Why is the one exclamation mark and the other one? Oh, okay. Carabini, man. Let's see what that is. Oh no, I can't even. Wait, what? Is it for somebody else? Shield armor? Yeah. 23.39. Region. This is a lot more defense, not so much magic defense, but I guess that's fine. Also, body temp. Ooh, that's nice, yeah. Okay. I kind of feel like I should play 7 again, but I might... Like, if I do any this year or next year, it might be FF6 for once. Okay. That's pretty nice, but I can't distract. If I automatically cast region in battle, that's not bad. Oh god, I have no idea what I'm doing. Yep. Demons. Yeah, I could tie with him, but effect. I don't think I need. Yeah, but even if. What do I know? What do I know? Do I? Okay, I can't. So we're gonna go back. Has to be the remake ones. I don't know. I might be too stuck in retro stuff, but I watched part of the remake. I watched Grom play. I watched a couple of people, and it didn't really click for me. And I don't think it's bad. I think it's decent, but I don't like. I'm just not tempted to play it myself, really. Go down one floor. Do I want to go? No. Okay, but let's see. I think that's the only one left I can try. I don't know, these ones. They're annoying. They're annoying as shit. Okay, but if he casts regen, is it like the same? Oh my, no, maybe that's not a good idea, because sometimes I might want to have him low HP, right? So that might not be a good thing to have, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch again. He's constantly casting it. It's like, okay, maybe it's like I cast it and then I move on. And next round I'm gonna cast it again, blah blah blah. But he's constantly casting it. That's not good. Also, I don't know if he uses if he uses potions like Zidane does when he auto regens. Oh, okay. It was a weird way to die. Yeah, I don't have Quina. And I kind of like Quina more. I started by saying Quina and then I switched to saying Kina. It doesn't sound good. I know that's the relax again. No, I don't want him to cast that all the time. Okay, let me see. High potion. Is he? He's probably using potions. But no, not a fan. But auto float on enemies might be good. That's uses own MP trace. I don't know. I'll give it a try. Okay, but I guess I want to go down. I want to go to that Mughal, but I don't know. Ah, so okay. Huh? Oh, but I didn't test this one. No, wait. This one's gonna bring me down. Yeah. And I can't go anywhere here. I'm stupid? Am I stupid? Okay, but I can't try this one. No. How do I go? This one's gonna bring me up. Yeah. Am I missing something? I guess. I guess I'm being stupid again. But it's only 2 here. I don't have a 3rd one. Or do I? Wait, there's one here. Oh. 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 Why did I not see that earlier? Wow. Holy shit. Yeah, I wish I could buy any. But where's he going? But I have to save some money. Original series not complete. Ah, okay. So like the DLC. Switch party members, no. It's my first time using Magnet. What the heck was that all about? Yeah, I have no idea. Any PS2 games? Oh my god. Oh. I literally forgot. I think Dark Cloud was PS1. But I still like Dark Cloud. Save. It's PS2. Oh. Yeah, because I never had a one, but just from how old it is, I guess. Kinda guess it was. But I didn't really have a lot of PS2 games back in the day because my younger brother got a PlayStation. I didn't. Can I? I wanna check out the chest. How do I get to the chest? Yeah. So the only ones I played was Dark Cloud and Clone Noir 2. Or the Lunatea's Veil. Clone Noir 1. Hey Mel, thank you. I do. We finally got to the scene last time that made me play this game. It's when I watched you entering Garland. And then the huge crisis that's in our hand. So I was so hyped last time, my god. I don't know. That's a good idea. It was awesome. I almost died to that big creature, like the big green thing at the end of the whole crisis. Also because I'm stupid, I forgot that I can just use an elixir and completely heal me up. So Chris had to remind me and it was all good. But I almost forgot and almost died to the big turn, yeah. Nice crit. But I'm still kinda... I'm still not 100% sure about what happened. Like after the whole talk with Garland, it's kinda like Zidane fell unconscious and then he woke up on his throne thing. But I'm still not entirely sure if it was like the whole crisis and asking himself stuff and everything. Almost like forgetting who he is. Was that all in his mind or did he do something to him? Because I mean, something was going on. Because he fell down and he like blacked out. So I don't know. I wish I knew, but I didn't. Yeah, so it was all about that. Okay. Because that was like big news, but I wasn't sure the way he was talking. It's like, friendship, oh yeah, what is that? It's like, okay. Go this way again. Hey Exy! Okay, unsafe. What did I pick up even? why can I never multitask? Oh my god, okay. What did I get? What is this? The other piece. Ah! I was so busy talking that I opened the damn thing and I didn't even check what I got. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Okay. I definitely don't want to switch party members. Do I have anything? Magic defense. Okay, more danger. Yeah. Oh. You told me you'd become my angel of death. But think for a moment, isn't life death itself? It must kill other life forms to survive. Sometimes it even kills those with whom it shares blood. To live is to give life meaning, yet one must take others' lives to survive. A mature civilization becomes aware of this paradox. Terra's souls will sleep until they forget such nonsense. They will begin a new life in a new dimension. Oh, it's a world in which life and death become one. That is the dimension in which we are meant to live as being the transcend life and death. I'll ask you one more time, who are you? You're a sad man, Garland. We know more than you. We're not perfect, but we have friends who help us. That is reason enough for us to live. I may not know who I really am, but it's my question alone to answer. It took us a long time, but we've all found a way. We may be weak, but that's what makes us work together and help one another. Then show me, lecture me again when you are on the verge of death. Uh-oh, he's gonna send some, yeah. No, but it's a cute looking, it's probably not so cute anymore in a minute. Are they gonna keep this music? Ooh, sweet. That's the first time for if that's a boss fight. It looks like it. Oh my. She's gonna drain first. Do I don't know if I want to summon. Hey, Purexel! Good luck on Fluffy Dragon Boss. Thank you. I almost died to the green turtle last time, so I'm not the most positive today. But we'll see. We'll see. We're gonna see. See what we got. Was oh no! Oh no! Everybody's circling around. I gotta slow him down. Get a nice minus strike in, please. Ooh, and with yeah, nice. Oh no, it's her. I thought Sedan has it. Both. Ooh. So maybe putting on height tight for both of them again was a good idea. Hey Nefes, thank you. Yeah, we just finished one more coffee, sadly. Did I have any last time? I don't think. Diamond dust. Yeah. Oh god, but I need someone to heal after this. Yeah. Oh, and he's floating. That's not good. That was my big damage for this round. Don't miss! Her flame was shift break. No idea. Yes, yeah. No. Oh god, that's not good. That hit a lot harder than I thought it would. Yeah, shit. Gonna keep bringing that back. No, everybody's chancing, but I can't get any damage in. Yeah, bring him back, heal him up right away, right away. Also, Steiner is still dead. Oh god, oh god, oh god, I'm not making any progress whatsoever. Drain again. Drain everything out of this stupid thing. Oh god, I'm not gonna make this. Like, I'm trying to be very realistic. That's not gonna happen. Shit. Drain. Bring him back. Oh shit, no! I just got him back. I'm gonna drain again. Oh no. Wait, I can bring him back like that, right? Drain. But that's not gonna last for long. So I don't know. Shit. No. She's not dead. How is she not dead? Oh, why did I not use life last time? Why am I dumb? Why am I stupid? Yeah, please. Yeah, because now chances ran out, so I better do some damage. He's still floating. Why? Why is that going on? Shockwaving again. Just keep draining, I don't care. I'm not having fun. Yeah. Shift break. I don't know. What do I want to do? Get a minus strike again. Just gonna drain the shit out of this thing. I don't know if that's a good idea. Wow. That's a... Okay, is it? Huh? Oh! I think Vivi carried hard in this one. That's almost all damage by Vivi this time. Wing edge. Garland, tell me, what is it that you want to accomplish? I mean, it's super obvious to me. No, that's what the people of Terra want. Why aren't you asleep with the rest of them? Oh, it's a good question. Well, I was created to oversee Terra. Created by who? I exist to wait for a time when this world is without life or death. Aha. Okay. Really? Oh fuck. That's not good. Yay. But I didn't see it from the dragon. He's gonna... Oh yeah, of course he's stopping her. Yeah, nice. Minus strike in again. God, I really have to fight this guy now. Are you serious? Oh my god, she's dead. Yep. I don't know. Why do you miss like an idiot? Somebody's gotta revive her. Hello. Ooh, hey chef. I mean, he's up for some good minus strikes, don't get me wrong. Is it a good thing to steal from? Oh my god, away! They're both dead. They're both dead. But nobody's really doing damage this time. Okay, that's a bad idea, but I thought I needed to try and see if I get any. Oh my god, Stein has been low the entire fight. This poor guy. I'm just gonna keep draining. He's not gonna stop him. Battle boots? Cure yourself, please. I mean, as long as he's low, that's some good minus strikes. I don't think I want to do anything else on him. Oh god. But I need to stop sitting on my leg. I can't feel my leg anymore. I can't feel my leg anymore. Yeah. Do it again. What's that glowing thing? Gotta heal everybody a tiny bit. I could steal again. 1 leg percent. One of my legs is still feeling pretty okay. Okay. I'm just gonna minus striking him down. Or maybe not. Maybe not. I have to see. I have to see if I can steal some more. It's not gonna do much. Ah, no, it's not gonna do much. Okay. Couldn't steal, so there is still stuff. I mean, I think somebody said 3 things per boss, so you should be. How do I break stop? Or is that just a matter of time? Oh! Fuck me! Okay. Gotta do that again. Whew. Uh-oh, it's waving again. It's waving! Dark gear? That sounds good. Or maybe it's scripted, yeah. Dark gear and battle boots. So there's one more thing missing. I'm not sure if that's the good items. You fight well. Give it up, Garland. What the? Uh-oh, that's the eye. Oh no, that's Kuya being a drama queen again, yeah. This is too easy. The invincible is mine. Ah, he captured the ship. Now I have the power to control all souls. Oh no. Garland gave me everything without a fight. The old fool was too busy dealing with him. Now only death awaits him. Poor Garland, bitten by his own dog. He's such a drama queen. It's no accident. Fate has chosen me to become the new ruler of Terra. Time for me to put on the finishing touches. Uh-oh. He's gonna kill his own master. Maybe. I must say, I truly love you all, but I don't like you. You not only broke the seal to Terra, but did me a favor of defeating Garland. What are you doing here, Kuya? That's not a very nice way to greet your brother. Shut up, you're no brother of mine. Uh-oh. I'm not sure she's gonna kill him. Watch me as I defeat these enemies of Terra. Come on now, you may sleep alongside the souls of Terra. Oh god, wait, we fight the dragon, we fight Garland, now we fight Kuya again. And I can't save us. Can I beat him? I don't know. Nima, thank you for the bits. Oh god, I have no idea. I'm just gonna keep training. No. Just keep minus striking, it's fine, it's okay, but I can't put it on her as long as... Oh my god, no. And no, we went on the wrong one. Is he gonna survive? Ooh. Can I steal? Can I steal? He keeps minus striking, but I don't know if it's enough. Just drain, 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 drain. No idea what else to do. Damn, I have that too. Oh shit, it's... She keeps dying. All I need is Steiner and his minus strike. Eventually. And the drain. Oh. She's sitting on 8. Dear God! Welcome back from ESA, I don't know. I saw JKL did a stream with you, so I'm not sure if you're back yet. They should... Wait, she can bring him... Can I beat him? I don't know. Yeah, just heal him up immediately. Or maybe just keep draining and hope for... Going to the airport, was stuck there at the night. Wait, so you go to the airport and then you have to wait there for the night? Couldn't steal. Just keep draining. Just keep draining. Okay, I just got a normal attack. Couldn't. Yeah, I mean... I don't know. If I'm doing this right, I might not. Thank you! Tier 1 guards! Got normal attack. I should have healed dagger just in case. Yeah, it's on Vivi. So oh yeah, okay. I have to quit. But couldn't steal means there is something. So I That's okay, he's just gonna minus strike again. Yeah. Can't do it. She's dead again? The most famous knee, yeah, by far. I should get her back. Okay, Sudan, that should be... Oh! What a miss. That's not good. I forgot I already attacked with him because I wanted to bring her back. Yep. Yep. Uh-oh. Yeah, everyone is like so low. F. Just don't attack. Oh, he's... Oh god, he's in trance now? Is it what? Oh, fuck. What if I don't want to see it? But that's still battle music. Is that... Okay, so I can't do anything about that. Oh, mouse cursor. Okay. Shit. But he doesn't look any better like that. This is the power I've longed for. The mighty power of souls to assault any threat that tries to destroy them. What do you mean? It's trance, you know how it works. But a normal trance won't be enough to defeat you. You are as Sicilian as Agloms. Even tiny Mughals possess the power of trance. When I saw that in Galark Volcano, I came up with the plan. Oh no. I just needed to borrow the power of wretched souls that can't die. Where did I acquire it? It was the invincible, or should I say, that large eyeball in the sky. The ship sucked up the souls of men and Sari, the Ifa tree, Alexandria to feed upon them. Oh no. No. It was your mother's soul, a wretched soul that clung to life to the bitter end. The souls trapped inside the invincible welcomed me with open arms. They were fed up with being your prisoners, Garland. So, Master Garland, you are no longer needed, and after you've worked so hard, I shall rule Terra and Gaia with my unconditional love from now on. Oh no. This is gonna be him. What is he gonna do? What will he do with such power? Master Garland, you of all people should accept defeat gracefully. Oh god. He's just gonna kick him off. How sad. Any last words? Your power is meaningless. She sure does. Oh wow. Now it's your turn. Should I kill you quickly to show my appreciation for all you've done? Or should I kill you slowly and painfully to show my love? Oh, I've got a great idea. How's this? I make you pillars for my castle. You all decorate my castle as a symbol of my eternal kingdom. How do you like that? You could never build an eternal kingdom. Scarlet's still... That worry, Scarlet? She's still alive. Did you leave something behind? Do you think a defect like you could last forever? What do you mean? I built you to last only until the worthy genome sedan grew. It was too dangerous to let you last any longer than that. What are you saying? There's a limit on your life. You'll be dead soon. Even as I die, you'll have died without ever leaving your mark on the world. Oh god, so he's pretty much like the Black Mages in a way. Oh, what an interesting way. You're telling me that my life will end soon. Nice try, Garland. But I won't fall for your silly tricks. Garland? Oh? Garland, answer me. You were created to destroy. You are immortal. Uh-oh. I'm finished? I don't believe you. Why would I believe such a silly story? You're telling me that I'll die soon now that I'm more powerful than anyone? I'm gonna die? Lose my soul? He's gonna love his ass off, yeah. What comedy, Sedan, isn't it hilarious? I'll die just like the Black Mages I so despise. I single-handedly brought chaos onto Gaia, but in the end, I'm nothing but a worthless doll. Oh my. I mean, in a way, they share the same struggle. Was that his heartbeat? Hey Meise, ich weiß es nicht, ehrlich gesagt. Aber ich habe jetzt, glaube ich, nicht wirklich viel gelevelt. Also ich denke mal so irgendwie Durchschnitt, was man so hat zu dem Zeitpunkt. Ich müsste aber mal gucken, wenn wir wieder speichern. Aber ja, im Prinzip geht es schon eine Weile, aber ich glaube, das wirkt immer ein bisschen länger, weil ich auch zwischendurch so viel Pausen machen muss. Also ich fange, das war damals bei den Let's Plays auf dem YouTube-Channel auch mal so, ich fange dann was an und dann habe ich immer wieder zwischendrin Pausen, dann brauche ich als ein Jahr für ein Let's Play, weil ich halt nie dazu komme. Ich glaube, da wirkt es auch nochmal so gestretcht irgendwie. Ja. Aber wie ist deine Woche bisher? Wie ist dein Abend? Shit. Wait, he said he's not gonna have the world live without him, so he's gonna destroy all Terra? Is he gonna destroy Terra? Oh no. So. Ja, es regnet, glaube ich, bei uns jetzt seit 6 Tagen durch. Also ich wach morgens auf und frühstück und es fängt an zu regnen und es hört irgendwann abends auf. Also wirklich die letzten 5 Tage, es ist alles selber. Wir haben jetzt 2 Wochen, letzte Woche und diese Woche kindergartenfrei und ich habe mir halt gedacht, komm, dann gehst du mit dem Kind auf den Spielplatz und in den Wald, dass die mal rauskommt und was erlebt und wir sitzen halt drin, ne? Weil du nichts machen kannst. Don't give me a timer on this. How about no? No, I don't want to take your precious teeth from your channel. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. We gotta get out of here before the tower collapses. Okay, I'm gonna make one just, you know, in case. But how? We need to carry the injured out too. Let's steal Kuya's ship. It's at the bottom of the... Oh yeah, but... Alright, you guys head for the ship. What is he trying? What's he... Yeah. What is he planning? I'm gonna rescue the genomes. I'm coming with you. Oh my god! I don't want you to leave us again. So I keep watch over you. Okay. We should be able to go back through the... This music is making me so anxious. What the fuck? Go back through the warp gate on the other tower. Then I will head back to Brandon. Okay. Oh my god, no, don't give me a... Okay, it's no timer. It's no timer, okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. I'm still scared. This music is... Huh? And now it's eyeballs. Looks like a teleport ahead leading to the upper levels. It might take us back to Bram. It might... It might. What if it doesn't? What's wrong? Behind you? They're just eyes. It's okay. Let's... Just eyes. How very bold of you. I'm not so sure. How can't you just say that and be fine? Dagger. Yeah? About what happened earlier. I'm still concerned about the eyes! But that's just me. She's actually like, I'm being watched. Just say it, we need to hurry. Yeah, just tell her, come on. I mean, it's not like she doesn't know. He came to my rescue, right? And what he said to me, it made me really happy. Oh, how can I say this? Maybe later. Thanks? Oh boy. Hey, the stinky old tower is gonna collapse any minute. Nah. Wow. I know find good food on Terra. Maybe I eat. What about no? I happy with you. No good food anywhere. Oh, so disappointing. I think we're still okay. Let's evacuate them. Okay, oh my god. Still no timer, that's good. But this music is doing things to me. Hey, everybody run! Let's split up. I go this way and meet up on the invincible rise. Okay. There's so much happening all at once. Like we fought 3 bosses. My gosh, this ship is enormous. Judging from our current position, I believe the bridge is that way. Hold it, where's Queen? Is she late again? Oh no. Did she end up eating the eye? I warp inside from bottom of ship. Why are you underneath the ship in the first place? Oh my god. Don't say she ate anything from the ship or like... What are you still doing here? We need to evacuate. What's the point? They're only empty vessels. Stop talking like that. Do you really believe what you just said? Unlike the rest of them, Garland gave me a soul that I might replace you and Kuya. Oh. But Garland is dead. Terra will soon be destroyed. What's the point? I ask myself the same question. Did you find an answer? No, but maybe the point is to just try. It's gonna be hard, but I've got my friends. It isn't so bad. Hey, what's your name? Huh? Karen gave you a name, didn't he? My name is Mikoto. Oh, that's a nice name. A lot of people are gonna call you that from now on. Oh, Chris! Oh, God. There was so much happening. Fighting Garland, fighting Kuya. Kuya looking even more like a bitch now. You have to find the answer yourself. It'll be hard, but you can do it. Oh, God. He said... Hold on just for a second. I think he fought Drag like 10 times by now. Hold on. Oh, it's looking good. Okay, hold on. I gotta check. Oh. What I really like about him is like he really doesn't want to have any tips or anything from people. He's really trying all on his own. And this is like day 35 of trying to deathless speed this game. And I think something like that was my strat too when I played this as a kid. Like jumping over the... But it's also crazy to me how people just don't think much about diagonals on this fight. He did it now. Oh God. Don't be mean, Flames. But I had to... Okay, he's doing it now, yeah. But he didn't do it for a couple of fights. And I also never really thought a lot about diagonals. Shit. Give this guy some meat. Oh God, it's so trolly. It's so trolly. It's such a troll. No, Death Walk. Come on, he's got this. He's... No! Oh, yeah, it's like the second time he didn't give him any chicken. Last fight too that I've watched. Didn't get any chicken. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Yeah. Let's go to a new world. Wow, okay. But yeah, he's been doing so good. He fought Slog a couple of times, where he was like one HP bar away from beating Slog and got killed. And now he's been at Dracula like 6, 7, 8 times. But the last 2 or 3 fights, he hasn't given him any meat. So that's rough. He'll be here in a minute. He's looking for the last genome. Sorry to keep you guys waiting. Oh, I got her. No, we got everyone. Okay. Oh my God. Oh, this stupid music. Ooh. Wow. Oh, also GG's on the new PB, Chris. Don't think he said. Oh no. I mean, these plays are pretty nice. I liked all the blue purplish mushrooms. Shrooms. I like shrooms. Wow. But oh my God. What it is? Yeah, 12-hour stream. Holy shit. Also, my shirt from 4 years back fits again. It's such a cute one. I love this one. Not only is this my favorite Pokemon, but I don't know if you can see it, but he's like sitting in his Pokeball, having some marshmallows on his own flame, roasting on his own flame. It's so good. Wait, you can't see it. You see the little marshmallows? It's such a nice idea. Okay. What's wrong? Well, I was talking to Red about it earlier. You don't think this is the end, do you? Are you talking about queer? Do you really think he perished with... No. Even with his power, it's hard to believe that he'd have escaped. I mean, I think he did. What do you think? What will Queer do next? He'll probably try to destroy Gaia as well. Ooh. I thought he was like maybe looking for a way to become an immortal somehow, but I don't know if that's even possible. But how? There was one thing Garland said. Something about a tree that serves as a gate. Is he going to the Eiffel tree? Eiffel tree. Eiffel tree. I'm German, it's Eiffel tree. Yeah. Okay. You must come look, come with me. What's up, Steiner? Can't you just tell us? It would be faster to come and see, okay? Okay. What's up? They're just clouds. It's not a normal cloud. We're at lower altitude in the sea. Don't you see? Our altitude is not very high and this is all we can see. Then what could it be? Oh shit. It's what black mages are made out of and what used to cover the mist continent. The mist has covered all of Gaia. Why? How? What has he done? Oh no. Ah! Okay, now I'm hyped. Okay, I'm also gonna quick save in case. Yeah. Change to disc 4. Oh my god. He's still alive! Thanks, they were uneasy at first, but I think they'll get along fine. Number 288. Ah, Kitty. There's no need to thank me. You've done us all a great service. It wasn't a big deal. Well, anyway, everything's gonna be okay. Are you sure it's okay for them to stay here? Oh, they brought their genomes with them. Oh, right. Of course it is. So this was Vivi's idea? Oh, only Vivi would have thought of such a thing. Oh, we're similar in many ways. Maybe we can understand them better and they might open up to us. Right. He also said, if you guys can get along with the genomes, maybe humans and black mages can live alongside each other someday. Okay, I have to get the cat up. He's hugging my legs. Come here. Oh, ba. Such a big cat. But it's such a nice music too. Get a nice massage. like you and Vivi. Oh, pussy. Yeah. It's a pretty hairy pussy. Opa. Don't fall off. Don't fall off. Ah! Oh god, he's such a troll. I didn't even know if I truly understood him until recently. Take good care of them. Your friends are our friends. Oh wow. No! Is this a monster? It's a chocobo, not a monster. It's called Bobby Corbin. Bobby Corbin! I love it. Ah, you gave him a name? Yeah, Bobby Corbin. Isn't that a great name? Bobby! No! It's sugar! It's sugar! Ooh. I think Bobby Corbin likes you too. Oh. Oh. God, I need a Bobby Corbin plushie now. It won't bite. Oh, come on, he's just a little baby. Big fan. Bobby Corbin, no, come back. Wow, I think Bobby Corbin really likes our new friend. Can't you just call him by his first name? But it's so cute, like, all the black mages have like these numbers still, and even he, but they gave their child a name, like a real name. Bobby Corbin rename, it might happen. It might happen. If I ever get to have a child again, I'm gonna name it Bobby Corbin. Oh god. Right, for the customers, I think. I'm so glad my partner is not in the room right now. It's like, Bobby Corbin, what's going on? What are customers? Well, they bring money and they hand the money over to the shop, and then what is? Oh god. Oh, poof. Money is why you care about small things? We're a very simple place. We only have two things. Things you can eat and things you cannot eat. You're old, son. You don't even know how to clip. Oh god. It's so cute how innocent they are. Water flows, doesn't it? The water ran Bell was always still. Did you know that time flows just like water? So water and time both flow in Gaia? Looks like they're off to a good start. It might take a while. It's like watching kids play. It's not their fault. They've only just begun to live their lives. Can lost time be recovered? I don't know. There's only one thing we can do. Of course, we must protect them from anyone who tries to take their time away from them. Oh. It went well. I lost a couple of characters to the dragon. I keep losing characters, but I somehow made it. Nankuya was quite nice. I got battle boots from Garland and something else. Dark something? Battle boots and dark something. I don't know if that's the two good items. Mao?
Mao?
How do you like the name Bobby Corbin?
What?
Bobby Corbin. Is that a nice name for a cat or a child or a dog?
No.
Okay. Ich dachte nicht.
I don't know what I find strange. That you're asking this question, or that you actually asked to name either a child, a dog, or a cat in the same sentence with the same fucking name.
All of them. It's a great name. Alles gut. Okay.
How much whiskey was in your coffee?
Oh, der war halt gerade so ein süßes kleines Monster. Das haben die Bobby Corbin genannt und ich dachte mir. Oh. Ist okay.
Suchst du nur einen Spitznamen?
Nicht für mich.
Ja, süßes kleines Monster?
I'm not a sweet. He called me a monster. All because of Barbie, I'm sad. Oh. I'm not gonna rename my child Bobby Corbin, that's fine.
You are not renaming your child at all. What the fuck? You want tea? Coffee?
Tee. Ich hab genug. Ah. Oh, yeah. Might cause a panic. I like. We can rename your. Yeah. I could do Bobby Corbin merch and Bobby Corbin coffee mugs. Bobby Corbin underwear. God. Oh God. I would do it for fun, but I think it takes some months to get your old Twitch name back if you want to rename it again, right? Otherwise I would have done it just for fun. I might sit on Bobby Corbin for a couple of months then, so I don't know. Oh, must defeat the enemy on our own. Even if we go back to live to get equipped. Please don't tell Uncle Sid about our plans. Okay, so I mention it because it might be a good idea to... Oh Gott. Darf ich die auch probieren?
Das habe ich sie gebracht.
Wir haben bloß Quatsch gemacht, weil der Name so toll war. Und dann haben wir halt so gewitzelt.
Das ist schon okay.
Dass man...
Das kenn ich.
Okay.
Ich weiß, dass ich nicht ernst nehmen darf.
Oh. Wieso ist das so groß? Ne? Okay, ja. Some salted caramel M&M's.
Not bad.
Of course he is. Not many. Oh, wow. I thought I was a pessimist, but... But it tastes so good. I just can't... Oh. Listen to your big brother and make some friends. Wow. Even if I live one day. Danke dir. Du darfst sie wieder... Warte mal. Nicht schlecht. Oh wow. I have to go for my characters. I can't change characters out. I really like Freya too, but I feel like I need a mage, but I also can't leave Shiner behind. Shiner is like my MVP. And then I need a healer, so I can't leave Dagger behind. It's kind of bad. And Queen Eye too. Queen Eye is nice. The only one I really can't with is Red. I don't understand Red. I mean, throwing shit at enemies, okay, but I had him for a while in my party, but I don't understand the character enough, I guess. Go on, forward. Do I want to go and get equipped first, I guess. Oh gosh. Get equipped and save. Chocobo forest? Why is this blinking? That's not the tree. It's not the tree. Where's Black Mage Village? I saw this Shimmering Island. Fire Shrine. Wind Shrine. Ah! Okay. No. Alright. Water Shrine. It's a castle. Where's the tree? Alexandria. Habe. It's not where the tree is. Oh, maybe here. Is here? So that's a tree. That's a tree. Is that Lindblom here somewhere? No. South gates. Channel. Where is it? Is it here? It's Dragon Gates. Okay, so I wanna. Yeah. Oh god. I shouldn't be flying a plane. It's here, yeah. Ah! I keep forgetting what controls. And maybe I could have landed at the castle itself. I received any. Let's just save in case. I do need a quick bathroom break, but now I have a cat sitting on my lap again. Dum, bum, bum, bum. Wait, wasn't this guy a merchant? No? Well, there was somebody, some Mr. Base level. Yeah, I guess. Okay, so we're not telling everyone. Very clearly let me know that I should get equipped. I'm not sure how far that is to like any like final area, because I mean we just started disc number 4. But with all this, okay, you want to get equipped, you want to go back to this place maybe. I don't know, it sounds a bit like a point of no return, but I'm not sure. Just a hotel. I think this is the right place. What's weapon shop? Ah. Yeah. But I don't get any better items. Do I need normal potions? I don't know. So many. Don't know. I think I need these potions. Or maybe just so I don't Use the other ones to heal in between. But why should I get equipped here if I can't really buy any good stuff? What's this? I can't send anything. No? Okay, no idea. No idea. Ability. Nothing on her. Nothing on anyone, I guess, yeah. Oh, wait. So the auto float was on him. Cast float in battle. So he did cast it on himself the entire time. It's like, oh, maybe that was an enemy attack. But why should I want that? Why should I want that? Nope. The damage to flying enemies, but okay, maybe if I... No. No. I don't know what we get. Okay. Not really much to do. I don't know. There's one more Mooga here, yeah. But read mail. Opening a mini theater. Enjoy the lurk room. Come back. Just kidding. But I think I read that one already. Ugh. What's Sherry now? Okay, but I don't think I can do much more. Can't really buy any good armor or anything. Why did they say Lindblom specifically? It's weird. Okay, but the cat is gone, so maybe I can take a quick bathroom break in a bit. Gonna go on the world map again. Then we'll see. Don't think I'm gonna be done today, but it sounds weird. Yo, Emmett! Wow! Thank you for the raid. How was the Mega Man stream? Haley! Did you get a nice PB today, or did you more like practice and practice runs? Okay, I have to go back. Thank you. I could try and talk to Sid, although they said I shouldn't. Little PB, what's your time for the game for now? Thank you for the Glockly. This is first time playing, so it's still a lot of trying skill, yeah. A lot of chaos because I keep brain farting, but it feels close towards the end. Ah, thank you. Hates me and it's okay. Did you ever run or want to run 9? Because that's the new Lexus game. So we have 8 and 9. Pretty hot right now. Okay. Didn't open the door, so I was confused. Happy of the 9 time? Oh, I'm stupid. I didn't realize that. Yeah, but you also you can. Okay, can I do it here? Yeah, you can't see it much from the angle right now. But the entire continent is covered in mist again. And normally the music on the world map is like so nice. It's super chill. But you get to have different music since the mist came back. So it shows you that something is going on. Wow. Oh god, that's crazy. Yeah, I have no idea. It feels like maybe we're about to enter a point of no return. Because they recommended to go to the city and stock up on items and everything. But it just started disc 4, so it's a bit weird. Right. Okay, but I'm gonna go and do a very short bathroom break, and then I'm gonna be right back. Alex. Hey, Arim. Hope you two are fine. The ASMR coffee, I don't have any coffee. I just finished my coffee 2 hours ago. I have some tea. I can do a little tea slurp for you. But let's say it's a fake coffee slurp. But we can do that. Can do a nice little slurp. I hope I don't burn my mouth now. Yeah, it's still hot. It's still hot. Oh. Okay, yeah, I'm hydrated. It's very nice of him. It's the wrong way. Because this is usually super casual and I have no idea what I'm doing with this game. This is not... Oh god. What's going on? Okay, tree should be here. Somewhere. Or that was really hot tea still. Tree should be message. Wolf. Yeah, that's a tree, but that's new. This is definitely new. Oh god, he's Monsters Unleashed. Oh shit. That's that's a lot. They're coming. Yeah, we good, all things considered. There's been a lot going on. What is happening? What are all these shapes? That's not mine. No one told him, right? No one told Sid. Sid and Baku. Uncle Sid. What? Why? How did he know to show up here? Probably because of Baku. He lost big showdowns. Yeah. Now let's lose our strengths. Oh, the entire soundtrack is great so far. Which reminds me, I'm still waiting on the track. There's one super sad. It's like it makes me very sad. I don't know the place yet. I guess that's to come still. But it's. I was listening to that on YouTube, and it's called Memoria, some extended version of Memoria. Speeches. Oh. Do not tread. Our captain is about to enter Valhalla. Oh, you are a Pluto Knight. Now act like one. Blitzen! It's Blitzen again! Wow! We all know you came along because we are worried sick about Captain Steiner. Oh my god, Red Rose, could it be Beatrice? Quite a woman you fell in love with. You want to talk. Wait a minute, Steiner, what did you mean by that? Oh god. Yeah. But Beatrice is not gonna follow us into this, right? They're trying. Oh wow. Oh what? Oh what? Oh what? What are we fighting even? What are we fighting? One of these. Oh. But that one looks different. Oh my god, this is some Barbie background from hell. Holy shit. Nova Dragon. Can I slow? Where is it? Slow? Can I slow him? Oh shit, she's not looking good. I should have healed her up. Just saying. Why is she sitting on 800 HP? Wait. I rested, I saved. No, they were fine. Why is she sitting on 800? Am I stupid? Don't miss. Okay. No, you're gonna cure yourself. And this is, I think his normal attack is, oh no. Slash is no bueno. Yeah. Let's see what Bio does to him. I don't know. Let's go normal attack. I want to see what the difference is between his normal attack and minus strike. But I mean, he's sitting on 800 now. Minus strike would have been the better choice. Let's see Bio. Bio 1-8. Cure baby. 1-8. Oh no. That's not it. Oh! Oh no! Oh god. Why? No, I can't. Yeah, what are you curing now? He's dead. I'm dead. She's not gonna attack. Okay. Oh, it's a quick find. Wow. No, didn't expect that. Did not expect that. Okay. Classic? Okay. It's probably... Yeah, why was she on 800 when the fight started? Like, I didn't fight anything before and she was sitting on 800 starting the fight. Also 50-51. Is that okay? I don't feel like I'm super under level. No idea. Why was she down to 800? Should be fine. Oh god. Oh. I shouldn't be flying a plane. But yeah, I don't get it. Why is she down to 800? fight. The fight started and she was sitting on 800 HP. I think before any attack. Or maybe I'm stupid. No, I didn't wanna. Yeah. Go up, go up. Okay. I still think I want to slow him. Can I skip this? No? No. Can't skip anything. No? Wait, why can I not skip? Backspace. I have some weird Logitech controller. I don't know where it is. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, that's me not being able to multitask at all. Okay, but I guess I could save here in case I don't have to do all of this again. No, because I can't fast forward with this controller at least. Oh. She really likes him. Alright, let's do one save just in case. I forgot, I think I tried to summon Shio, did I? So I'm not gonna do it this time. Let's see. Bio was 1.8. I'm just gonna, in case, normal attack. I'm gonna slow him first, or eat. I'm gonna slow it first. Oh, wow! What a crit. Also, cat is back. Yeah, let's go. I gotta try and steal, I guess. Oh, the slow is coming through now. That's how much I pay attention. Like, not really. Dragon race. Okay, let's go. That is probably not good yet. How much is stranger? Less, but not too big of a difference. Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna double drain. for drain and bio and... Oh no! Nobody but him is alive! I'm stupid! For a second I thought China was still alive, but he's not. He's not. I'm pretty fucked. Bad idea. Bad idea. Why was I thinking there was one more alive? I'm not gonna get it out. Ah! Just gonna double drain. Sedan's gonna heal himself up. Oh. Yes, it's not. Okay. Rip. Maybe I'm dead, yeah. Twice. What's up, DD? Twice. I still think the slow is not a bad idea to open. Let's see what Shiva does. Sword bio, maybe. I'm still gonna solve. Sweating. This game is making me sweat. Bio sword, let's see. How much is it gonna do? How much did it? Me? Oh no. I mean, I'm not gonna make him stop. Hey, Exit. Nee, ich guck ehrlich gesagt seit Jahren gar nicht mehr so Wacken. Ich hab, glaube ich, das eine Mal, als ich dann aufgehört habe zu gehen, 2018, habe ich nochmal reingeguckt, aber dann eigentlich gar nicht mehr so. Weil irgendwie meistens die Bands, die dann da sind, kennst du eh. Und so richtig, ja. Ich bin jetzt nicht so hyped, dass ich unbedingt gucken muss. No idea what to do against this guy. But that's not power break. That's not a good idea. I need that. What am I gonna do about this? That's ridiculous. Ja, ich war zweimal eigentlich nur da, ja. What am I gonna do? Slow and comments. Not let's see damage. I don't know. He's gonna heal. He's gonna. I'm dead. Hasten. No, that's not much better. He can only carry it for so long. But I have to. I have to. Like attacking with him. Wait, what? For real? Wow. What am I supposed to do? Wait, I'm gonna quick save on this one too, so I don't accidentally push the wrong button. Okay, but apparently level-wise I'm fine, so I don't know where it starts to go wrong. I guess I'll figure out eventually. Maybe I don't want to slow it down, but I feel like I want to. Normal attack. We're gonna slow again. I feel like I should slow so it doesn't do as many attacks. God, it's bad. It's bad. It's very bad. I can't steal anything from it. No! Oh God. This is going great. Yeah. Wow. Gotta keep draining. I can't. Soda is not enough. Thunder Slash. Let's see. Never tried. But she's dead next turn. Fuck. How am I supposed to survive this? I feel very stupid now. I don't know how. Am I just gonna drain? Double drain into double drain. Oh my God. I'm dead. Yeah. Can I even do this? What the fuck? I haven't had any trouble with any boss really, except for doing fire on the Eiffel tree. But aside from that, not really. This one? Holy shit. This one is bad. Yeah, protect. Just gonna drain. I don't know if drain is a bad one. Maybe. Protect. Protect. I'm not gonna steal anything from the stupid bird. I just want it to die. I'm not gonna try and steal anything ever again. It's not working. I need damage. Normal attack. She's gonna keep healing. She's gonna keep healing. Drain. Everybody needs to be healed. But as long as he doesn't get under 1k, it's Mind Strike is not a good idea. No. She can't heal up fast enough. Come on. Oh my god. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Nice transfer. Okay, Steiner's gotta heal. She's gotta heal up. She's gonna heal. Everybody's gonna heal except for Vivi. Go my strike. Go my strike. She's gotta bring him back to life. Oh my god. Don't know how to win this. Yeah, she's dead. She's dead. Everybody's dead again. I can't drain. I can't drain all the time without bringing anyone back, can I? He's not doing enough damage. I feel like my way of fighting this guy is just too bad. It's not the way. Yeah. Like, if I try to bring anyone back, that's not working. Stay in that, please, please. I'm just gonna drain. But he's gonna run out of trance. I need to beat him before I get out of trance. That's the thing. Shut up, Tin! Oh. No, it's What am I supposed to do? Stay alive? Stay alive? I'm just gonna keep draining. I can't drain more than... Stay alive. Oh god, baby. Twister? Oh god, that's bad, right? Right? What? God, baby. I don't know. But it's less, it's getting, I don't know. It should be okay. This, oh my, yeah, see, it's like 200 less each turn. But that's not the best attack. Come on. Come on. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Because the thing is, he's not allowed to have a miss if he misses with that. But I'm running out of MP. I'm slowly running out of MP. I could try and get some back, but... And I need to soon. This is not... I'm not gonna beat him almost back in... Yeah! Yeah, I can do one more and then I need to go for MP. I can do one elixir and get him healed back up and get some magic back. I might do that now, or yeah, I have to see. I have to see. Hey, China, how are you? One elixir should be okay if I don't get anything out of this. Okay, I'm good. I should. Yeah. Like I can't heal anyone back up. To Netherlands? I have a friend, she's streaming too. Her name is Clay. Clay's from the Netherlands, if you want somebody to ask for some advice. I don't really know because I have no idea how life is in the Netherlands compared to here. I don't know how much different the healthcare system is and such. But how come? Do you get a job in the Netherlands or just wanted to move? Because I think you're US, right? US. Yeah, I don't see it happening. That's a problem. I really want to get someone back up, but I don't see how. If I go for just one round without dealing damage, I'm dead. Like, he's doing so much damage, that thing. I don't know how to go against him without a round of, like, with a round of no damage. I don't know. I gotta try. I can do 2 more. 14. No, I can't. Can I? No, I can't. I can't. Oh shit. It's bad. But I think double is trans, so I should be good. It's not gonna count for. Oh, nice, nice. What am I gonna do? Not, yeah. That's a problem. That's, I'm gonna go for elixir. Where is it? Where is it? That's all I can do. This fight is gonna take forever because nobody's dealing damage but Vivi. No. Like, if I ever misclick or anything because panic mashing, ace. I can't get anyone back up, I'm sorry. I think Psycho is good, right? That's not as much damage. Yeah, I feel like it was less damage at the start of the fight, so it does vary, I guess. Please say I did it. Oh god, really? Can I freaking save on this guy? Oh god, Vivi. Oh, I'm sweating. My entire shirt is wet. Oh, I got it right. I got it back. It's no problem. I walked in from outside before. Please say I can save somewhere. I might just I might just do it. What the fuck? Oh, that's a good point, Chris. I did not realize. What is this place? It's a strong wind blowing. What's wrong, Zidane? Did someone just call my name? No? That's weird. Maybe you're just hearing things. I don't think so. You hear that? I hear nothing. Talking about Memoria music. Oh god. Wasn't a bad opening. Ah, yeah, okay. Oh, it's this music. It's good, but it hits hard. It's a pretty sad one. I am speaking only to you. Garland, what is this place? Memoria, a place of memories. Your memories brought forth this place. You have no choice, now go. What are you talking about? Wow. Damn. So then what's going on? You all heard me talking, right? Looks like I was the only one who heard him. I was just talking to Garland. Yeah, Bermisia, but Memoria is like, it's a lot more sad even. Like Bermisia is how do you pronounce it, Bermisia? That one gets me too, but this one is, I don't know. I feel like this one hits harder even. Yeah, maybe we just heal everyone up first. Okay. Let's do one just in case. I might need more water after this, I'm sweating. Wow. It's like Minas Tirith. Kinda. No? Ah. Sit. But it's hard to say now that I hear it while I'm actually in Memoria for once. It's not as sad as just listening to it on YouTube, so it's hard to say. It goes for both tracks. Lightning. On baby, so I'm just gonna let's But I'm kind of curious now. Venom, uh-oh. Yay. Nice guard. For me. Like, Steiner is doing so much more damage than Zidane does. I don't know if that's good. I feel like he should do more. Stricial Chimera. Yeah, I'm still unsure about this being some place of no return, maybe. I don't know. But usually I think you can save and suck up on items and such before the finale, so I guess yeah. I think I feel the same now that I'm actually here for once. When I was listening to it, it felt a lot like more sad than it does now. Oh, she's frozen, okay. Wow, but that dragon. That was not fun. Vibus crunch? Oh no. What? Wow! Wow. That was some hardcore crunch. Okay. Yeah, let's bring her back. Let's use the normal ones. They should be here somewhere. Right? Wait. They're not. No, they're okay. Because I don't want to use the other ones. Okay. Wait. Hier. Das ist nicht so schlimm wie der Drache. Der Drache hat mich echt. Das war nicht schön. So can I go here? No? Alright. I might have to refill water for once. Some Golem Knight. What is this? Iron Man. I don't know. Can I make him stop? I guess not. Hey, Persecutor, how are you? How's your week? Almost weekend. Still free energy. I don't know what else to do. Oh, but I'm sweating. This boss was a pain. Of course it is. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Last free weekend. Oh, and then back at the university. Dang. Well then, help you make the best out of this last weekend. Oof. What? What is going on? Yeah, you better heal him. Holy shit. 5-8? It's okay. It's okay. Are you looking forward to the new semester, Persecutor? If that's how you call it, I guess it's the same term. Let's go. Same attack. Why not? Ah. I was sure it sounded so German to me. It's like, wait, is it really the same? Yeah, let's go heal him up again. Wow, they take so much damage. Like all of them. Holy shit. And I'm really fine level wise. I mean, oh god. Almost every enemy looks like a pain right now. I'm not sure if that's how it's meant to be. Let's go. Yeah, because we have so many. You're like, what are you studying again, if you don't mind? Save. Oh wow. Okay, how does it look like? What kind of courses do you have? Because I have no idea, other than, you know, maybe figuring out what, I don't know, maybe what people like, or how you get people to visit a certain place and all that kind of stuff. I don't really know what you learn. Maybe it's a lot of statistics too. Let's try that. No, I have enough. It's a bad decision. I'm so glad I studied myself, because that was the best years I've had, I think. Yeah, I wasn't much a fan of school because I got bullied in school and all that, so I didn't have a fun time. But university was like the complete opposite. I mean, of course in school you have all the stuff you have to learn no matter what you're gonna do in your future, right? But for university I had all these cool things that I did and I really enjoyed. Because I studied German language and literature, so there was a lot of like working on texts and like interpretations of old and new texts and learning the old German language from medieval age. So that was a lot of fun. It was a lot of theory, like how the language developed and everything, and like dialects and whatnot. But I had such a fun time. And like coffee was not for free, but it was very cheap. So you went to university and the first thing you did was put your card in the thing and get your coffee. It's such a fun time. The only thing I might regret is my master thesis. I wrote about a topic that I didn't 100% enjoy. Because I went to do it with one of the professors that people just said they're really good at, like they give it a good rating. So it's like it's easier to go and work with them than to work with other professors. So I went for that one, and it was good, but I had to write about some gender stuff, and back then I didn't really understand it much. Like gender studies was not really a big thing back then, and I didn't really know how to approach it. So that was not the best I could have done. Yeah. Okay. I need to heal. Like I think with everything I know now, that could have went a lot better. But back in the day, I don't know if it just felt like that or if it really was. But it just felt like gender studies were not really, like you didn't know what to expect from it, what it was really about. I can't really do anything here. Introduction, economics, history. Supervised practices. Yeah, I have no idea from just reading. I was like, what is that? What are you gonna do? We have to go out with the group and learn about archaeology. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's like easy. It's more likely to happen if you're a bit different from the mass. Like most of those people just cared about having the newest clothes and everything, and like just smartphones and whatnot, and we were just sitting there playing Pokemon and some random card games about cars and trucks and whatnot. So one situation I still remember is they turned our names into like male versions of the names, like because we kept playing all these games, like that's not what you do, like for a girl, card games about trucks, what the hell. So they gave us different names and all that, but it's fine. Like my best friend and I, we really enjoyed playing Pokemon back in the day, so I don't. It's okay. It's okay. Ooh, wow. Oh no. Oh no. That's the death goat. The death metal goat. Ash. Ash? Ash. That's a weird name. Oh. Talking about the death goat? No! Screw you. No, we're not gonna do, we're just gonna bring him back to life immediately. I don't care. But yeah, I don't know. Most of the people I know about or met a couple of years later. I feel like I did better than they did. Like some of the people from back then, they look like 10 years older than I do because they were like smoking and drinking all the time. Like, I don't say I didn't, but oh no. Can I start? Can I? Okay, drain's not good. Drain's not good. Warsteiner. Ow! Oh, she's gonna. Can we kill him in two? No, no. She's gonna die. I mean, yeah. Either way, it's okay. It's okay. Let's stop and drain again. Nice. If you want, let me know, Persecutor, because I have no idea how a lesson of that looks like. I don't think I want to mind strike yet, but we'll see. Oh no, we get that brain through. 400. Maybe not because attack, but it's okay. It's still alive! Why is it still alive? I'm gonna slow and bio. Turn 49, so you're close to the 42. Yeah. You only get 42 and then it's gonna be 42 plus from there. 42 plus forever. Okay, that's a nice miss. Apparently I'm not underleveled, but I feel very underleveled. But each of those fights takes so long. Oh, no, no, don't do that. Oh God, kill it. You're Safi. Wow, thank you for the resub. Yeah, but I'm also taking a lot of breaks, so I think for the past 3 months I did this maybe like every 2 weeks or so. I'm not really making much progress. How is it? He's gonna die. No! Kill him, please. Kill him. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No, don't. He keeps. Oh. This looks like it's. Yeah, couldn't go better right now. Yeah. Yeah, I try. Oh shit. German English. We call it Denglish. Deutsch and English, Denglish. He's still alive. I don't. What? Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Let this be the last attack, please. No. Oh god! He carried twice now! Dude! Yeah, I have to play an emulator, yeah. I could have went for the Steam version, but I heard that stuff like the encounter rate and a couple more things are different. I was close to playing the Steam version, but I wanted to have it as original as I could. And I don't have a capture card set up for my PS2 yet, so yeah. Sadly, we have to go for the E one, the E version, yeah. But I still hear rumors about a remake eventually. Or it looks like it's pretty, like it's gonna happen, but yeah. I mean, the Steam one doesn't look bad, but if I play for the first time, I just want to have the most OG feeling I can get. That makes sense. Okay, can cheat for the... Oh, okay. Okay, child is having a really weird sleep position again. Yeah, there's a couple of things I really hope I get set up soon. Like my N64 too, I can't really play on OG hardware so far. NES and SNES, yeah, but N64 I would really like to play on OG hardware again. And I can't because I'm basically stuck on PAL. And PAL and my capture card is not working. Oh shit. Can't multitask. So... it's okay. It's okay. But it doesn't affect... Oh, wow, really? Wow. But I think I'm definitely gonna play this. Maybe I'm gonna do the Steam version for the second time, for the second playthrough. Because when I started, I thought I'm gonna do like all the side quests and everything, but I feel like on stream, you know, it's kind of boring, and I really want to take my time for things. So maybe for the second play, when I do all the side stuff, why not do that on Steam so I can compare, you know? Now I played this, I can try the other one out and figure how different it is. does not affect the timer. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, because when you mentioned that, I was like, you know, we're not gonna take any spoilers and such, but I want to know if I can still do it. And according to the guide I found online, there was only a certain window for me to do the coffee quest, and I was basically past. I think there was one, like there's 3 types of coffee, and there's one I could have gotten still, but the other 2 were just within a window I got past already, so I couldn't even complete it, I guess, for what I read. Yeah. Like I'm brain AFKing these fights a bit too hard. Like I'm not really focusing much on what I do while I'm talking, and I guess that's not good because those fights take so long. They deal massive damage. I should take care of what I'm doing. Oh no! Stop eating Steiner! Oh god. How do you think your teeth get through this armor? Never finished a coffee quest? I'm a huge coffee lover. So I wish I've known earlier, but I mean I put no spoilers and such on the screen, so I can't blame anyone. But that sounds like the perfect side quest for me. I'm actually a bit sad I missed it. Yeah, but from what I've read, one coffee was about the place in good. I did, but it was like Vivi only. Like everyone died, just Vivi carried all the way through. It was amazing. Like, but that's the thing. I couldn't really afford a round of no healing up, so I just drained the entire time and tried to chance and drain again. Can I slow him? I'm so scared right now, I don't even think about stealing anything from any enemy. It's like, everything deals so much damage. And people told me I'm not underleveled, but I kind of feel underleveled. I don't know what to do. I could bio everything. Oh my god, no. Shit. That was bio, right? I don't pay attention. I should pay more attention. I'm not. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Oh no, oh no. I felt, yeah, I just looked at his HP. I was like, oh no, he's sitting on 800. It's not gonna happen. Can wipe out a speedrun party in one hit. Oh my god, really? Holy shit, how do you get past this area in the speedrun without shitting your pants? You want attention? Oh, but that's the problem. I'm so bad at you just pray. You said it about 3 things already in this game. So it's basically like you speedrun this, you pray. That's like 50% of the run, right? Yeah, but if you're new to this channel, I'm so bad at multitasking. That's a real problem. My brain is not made for multitasking, and I don't know how people keep saying that's a thing women are good at. I can't. Most of the time I talk and I don't even get to see how much damage I do, and then I do the same bullshit attack again. It's fun until I die. Just use all the normal potions for this. Oh man, I should have gotten back and save again for the progress at least. Just need what on the area on this specific screen. Okay, I can't go anywhere here. Right there. Oh shit. Let's see. So not to the right because I couldn't really move. Just gonna heal up in case I get back any, but not. Yeah, I watched a couple of speedruns for this and it's crazy. It's crazy to me. Like I love card games, but I had so much trouble with this one. But I heard from a lot of people that FF8's card game is a lot easier, or it makes more sense in this one. But for Tetramaster, I had so much trouble. I think I honestly, I had one stream of like 2.5 hours of the Tetramaster tournament thing. 2.5 hours until I beat it. I don't know what was going on. And then you have to do it in the speedrun. You just have to do it. Yeah. Okay, but I gotta refill water in a bit. The Tetra game. Yeah, the thing is I even got, wow, it's the second time he does that. Hey Myrick, how are you? I even had multiple speedrunners of the game come in and try to help me with Tetramaster. And even with them explaining everything, I had so much trouble. It wasn't funny. It's like I really tried to understand it, but like, oh, it was such a pain. Let me see. I think she's just, is she awake? Hold on. Oh wow, really? Yeah, I was talking about that earlier because that's my first play. And the only Final Fantasy game I got to play, because I never had a PlayStation. My younger brother got one very late. During a time where I didn't really get to play much games anymore for a couple of years. So we grew up on FF7. That's the only one I played in my childhood. And I really loved 7. I don't know how many times I played 7. This is first time playing 9. And it's crazy how much more I love 9 over 7. While just, being on the first play for this one. It's amazing. Like, I really didn't expect that. It's crazy to me. I just saw maybe 5 minutes of the speedrun last year. Of the scene where Garland was talking to Siddharth and he had this huge crisis. And of course, because you mash through the text boxes in the speedrun, or you used to mash, I think Turbo is this thing now. I didn't really get to see any of the conversation they had, so I didn't know what was going on at the time, but just the music and everything, this entire scene got me so hard. I was like, I need to play this game. I need to figure out what it's all about. No, she's 3.5 years old now. It's just funny because I keep saying baby. She's not. Okay. Do I want to go back and save for the progress? Garlic dialogue. It's not this one. It's gotta be here. No. But that's way to go. So guess that's not the weapon. Yeah, she's sleeping. She just. It's crazy how small children dream. Like they're dreaming so much. And it's like so intense. Just gonna pre-heal in case. It's on the right. Dang it. All the way to the right? Because I tried to check it and I couldn't move and couldn't really interact with anything, so I thought that's not it. Okay, my shirt. Get some MP back if I can. It's on her, I guess. Right? Got a face. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, also I got 2 things from Garland I need to check. I forgot. I completely forgot to check them. I got some battle boots and some dark armor. I don't know. No problem. Also, the spoiler thing is more about like when people come in and like hardcore spoil stuff. That's not fun. I don't know what to do. Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. No sense in the chat. But that's gonna be nice mind strike, even with 800. The 1 HP would have been such a good one. Yeah, sure. Let's try and see. I should attack, I know. Should attack. Oh, no. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I need to. Yeah, I'm in Germany. Some people assume I'm French, which is a huge compliment, because I don't like the German accent. If you're German trying to talk English, it sounds so bad. So bad. It's not good. It's not good. Still alive. Still alive. Ooh. How much can I do in 1 hour? I think I have 1 more hour to play. Oh wow, yeah. I used to listen to gothic music for I don't know how many years. I actually grew up with a lot of metal music because of my dad. Like this old British wave of heavy metal, Iron Maiden, Judas Priest and all that. I should go back and use a 10. I'm sitting on 12 high potions. Oh my god, that's on the face to right. On the I tried the first one. Right, she said not to the right. And I tried the first one and it wasn't it. So I went past the second one, I guess. Yeah. We're good. Okay, I guess we go back to the ship and buy a shitload of potions, if that's fine for anyone. If I can, but I think I still can. Yeah, because we're not doing great right now. We're not doing great. Really not. Oh my god. Having a hard time. Oh shit, I need to... Everything is so scary. What's going on? You like them? Oh my god, no. Like, I know Swedish people talking English and French people, and it sounds a lot more elegant than German. But German is like, it sounds kind of harsh, right? Because of all the harsh consonants we have already. That's how you say it. No! Oh god, I'm having so much trouble in this place. Oh. Yeah, but I guess German is not... It doesn't sound as aggressive as let's say, Russian. I kind of like the sound of the Russian language, and I wanted to learn Russian back in the day. But it sounds a lot more aggressive than German, if I would try to compare it just from the sound. I'm not too young, I'm not too young. Corn was a thing when I was in my early teens. I was actually a bit more of a Corn person than a Slipknot person. I don't know why, but it used to be like two groups. Either you were more like a Slipknot person or Corn. And it's kind of funny, because it's like, I think it's kind of cliche, but I got to know Korn very late, but through the Freak on a Leash video from like the one video on YouTube with Dragon Ball stuff, and then they had some Korn music put on it. That's how I got to know them. Okay, I gotta get out of this place. I mean, it depends. I don't think Korn sounds much harder. It's a different genre. Like British wave of heavy metal is a lot more like classic kind of power metal. I don't think it's soft. I would say it's more classic metal style. But what I really like about Maiden is they have really, really good lyrics. Like for a lot of... Okay, I need to check this one. This one. It's not... It's the other one, Mike, right? But I checked the other one. I turned right. I turned right on this one. I'm not gonna move a single step. Hey Edero, how are you? Right, I think you said a couple of streams ago that you learned German. The same actually the same as why I wanted to learn Russian, but I don't know. It's kind of complicated right now. But I still feel like I want to learn a northern European language, like Swedish, maybe Finnish, Norwegian. I know I tried to learn Japanese when I was a kid, but I had a hard time learning Japanese just on my own. But back in the day, we didn't really have much internet and stuff, so I didn't have any like Duolingo and whatnot to learn languages. Oh wow. Which one was the third one again? Because I'm not as much into Korn to know where, like how all the albums are called. Down a little bit. This spot, but on the path below. Wait, which letter? God. Okay, I'm stupid. Oh, the follow the leader one. Yeah. That's the one where Freak on a Leash is on, right? Yeah. I think. That's the one with that cover that has this child game where you hop these numbers on the ground. I don't know how you call it. We call it Heaven and Hell in German. I don't know if that's the same term for the game. Down a little bit. Oh, Mike. Shit, I gotta refill my water. But I want to survive this. I should go back and use the tank and save. Let's try this one again. How good was that, how good was it? Miss! Oh. Incubus I didn't really get to listen a lot to. There was one guy in high school that was heavily into Incubus, but we didn't really get to talk a lot, sadly. Let's try comment forms. The only song I recall listening to from Incubus back in the day was Are You In? That's a super chill one, but I don't know much else about them, so yeah. Oh no, I shouldn't steal. I should try and do a minor strike on that. Sight. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Go and steal. Nice. Worth it. Okay, I'm gonna heal him now. Should be good, my strike. No, 3-7. Science. What am I gonna do? Thunder. See if I can get something out of this guy. Should be in a that I wear. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna, once you're back on the screen, I'm not gonna move. You tell me where to go, Mike, because apparently I'm too stupid to find it. So I need help, yeah. I need help. I don't know what to do. Break. What's break doing again? Break. think it is. I don't know by how much. Oh god. He's just facing me to death. How? 4K. 4K damage. Just survive, please. Oh my god. Shit. What? What? Don't die, Vivi. Oh no. Oh no. It's Vivi again. No. Dude, I don't know how to. I don't even know. I don't even know. Did you find it when I played it and had trouble facing that way? Face, lower right there. That's a bad idea. I need to drain. I need to. Oh. Net. Oh, have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good night if it's night time for you as well. Oh wow, I should. This is not a good idea. No. No. Oh my god, I'm so sad. Holy shit. Oh. I can't say we did so well, but I tried. I tried. Okay, at least I don't have to go back and save now, because why should I save? 63 high potions. Wait, what was here? I can return. Okay, I'm gonna grab a tad more water and then stock up on high potions again and try again. Because I don't know what else to do. Alright, be back in a minute. Let's see. Kitty again. I think I want to return. Return. What? Yeah, okay. Come. Okay. So I can go and suck up on potions again. I'm gonna do that, I guess. Should be around here. Yeah, okay. Oh god. I have 30 to 45 more minutes. Are you still here, Mike? But I need to go all the way. I usually don't want to ask stuff, but is this close towards the end? Somewhat? I don't know. No. We're gonna go back up. Or let's say, I probably can't, like, I feel like this is close, but I don't think I can finish this today within 45 minutes to an hour of playtime. Is that right? Probably. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, no, then that's fine. Yeah. Oh, because there was something earlier where the game told me maybe you want to go back to Lindblom and, you know, stack up on items and such. So it kind of sounded like a point of no return, but not really. But it's okay. Because if this would have been like close, I would have tried to finish today. But if you say it's if it's a few hours, then no. Then we're just gonna try and get some potions, get back and try to grab the item on the balcony. I still have no idea. Pillar, face the pillar. Ah, see. That's good to know. Maybe next time. Maybe. Okay, no, that's good then. So we're not in a rush today. Get all the potions because why not? Yeah. Okay, also I got one more tea, so I have to play at least for a bit more longer. Oh, the cat's nose is so cold. Okay, gotta go back and save and get back to Memoria. Every time I watch her on the baby phone, it's like, I have no idea how children can have so many weird sleep positions and it's actually fine for them. Like, I couldn't sleep like that. I couldn't wake up and feel fine physically. Like, some of these sleep positions looks like it's just a pain. It's a pain. Okay, we go back here. I don't know if that was worth it, but down to 63 potions. Oh, oh! Yeah. Yeah, but I really think I'm gonna use my second playthrough to do all the side stuff that I haven't done on stream. Because originally I wanted to do everything. I feel like life is kind of boring, maybe, and I don't feel like I'm focusing on it as much as I should. So I skipped a lot of things. I didn't do a lot of Chocobo Hot and Cold and some other stuff. I didn't do the coffee quest. That's super sad, actually. But I think that might be good for a second playthrough. To actually take my time and do all the side stuff. Yeah, me too, me too. And I swear, on some days it's like, it's impossible to get, like, to find a position on your pillow that's actually fine for you. It's kind of weird, because I feel like it's a mental thing. Like, it's the same pillow and I have the same position, it feels like. And some days it's just fine, and other days I get into that position, I'm like, this doesn't feel good. But then I move and it's not much better, and I move again, it's also not better. So it's like, I don't know. I think it's more like in my head. Or maybe it's the pillow itself. Yeah, I'm still trying to find one where I feel like that's perfect for my neck. Going to max card level. Okay, let's try and find the item. Item first, and then we'll see. Oh shit, wait. I still gotta check on where was it? The boots? Where's the boots? Dark gear, dark gear. It's a spirit. Where's the boots? Here? Must be here. Wait. Let's go. Where's the spirit? That's probably not bad. Then I have battle boots. Battle boots, combat boots. MP attack, HP plus 20%. Ribbon. Oh. Ooh. Mark beside. How did I never check on that when I went to the metal attack? Because the boots, it's like I get more spirit from the dark armor thing, but this one takes the 4 spirit from me again, so it's like it evens out. Magic defense, defense strength, maybe. My Let's see about the ribbon. But it's Shiva. Maybe I want to do Shiva again. Magician shoes. Guardian moth. Okay. Let's try and check for the item first. Not this one, right? You didn't mean this one, Mike. You meant the one above. Just to clarify. I still need to go above and then face one of the pillars? Yeah, okay. I mean... I need to level up still, I guess. I hate how everything in this game is so scary right now. Double black. Let's go. Let's see what Thunder does. Let's see what Fire does again. Nice counterattack. Wow. Oh, she's moving so much. She's still sleeping perfectly fine, but she's moving so much. But that's kind of crazy, like... Again, I don't feel like I'm super underleveled. But everything's so scary right now, but I don't know if it would make a difference if I would try to level up like 5 levels or 6. Just keep fighting. So what do I do again? Scary small. Miss a cleave, oh no. Hey snakes, how are you? Oh, God, tea is so hard. I'm okay. Okay, I'm starting to get tired, but I wanna to have a little bit more progress. We just got to this place. I want to know what it's about. Mike just told me it's a couple more hours, so it's not gonna happen today, but it's kind of getting close towards the end. And Garland said something about that we're gonna learn the ultimate truth here, so I'm kind of excited. I don't want to go to bed yet, but I don't know if we're gonna find out today. I don't know. Wait, living is here, so we drain and then we break. No attack. I pick up the remake. I was just saying that a couple of minutes ago, because I was between going for this one and I have to play an emulator sadly because I can't, I don't have a proper setup for OG hardware with my current capture card yet. So I'm playing on emulator, which is, you know, I don't prefer emulator. But I was between doing that and going for the Steam version. But I heard stuff like encounters are different, so I wanted to have it as OG as I can. That's the one you meant, right? This one above. So I gotta face the right direction. Yeah. But I think for my second playthrough, because I missed on a lot of side quests and stuff, so I guess for the second playthrough, I'm gonna pick up the Steam version and just to, you know, just to be able to compare and see how different it is. What? Again? It happened again. No. Shit. Oh, yeah, you... Okay, you didn't mean the Steam one, yeah. So there were rumors this year about the remake. I don't know how serious it is. Like, is it confirmed by now? Is it like very, very likely to happen? Because I heard stuff, but I'm not quite sure. Like, it's hard for me to keep, to be updated. Oh, yo, Ty, thank you for the raid. Oh, yeah, that's a problem for me too. Because I usually like to do all the side quests and everything. But I feel like on Steam, it's like it's maybe boring for people, and I feel like I'm having such a hard time to focus enough on all the side quests to really enjoy them. So originally the plan was to do everything, or as much as I can, on the first blind playthrough. But I kind of gave up on that a couple of hours ago, like into the game, because I think, even if people would enjoy it, I don't think I could focus enough on it. And that's, yeah, I really want to enjoy all the side quests. I want to do everything. I want to take my time. So maybe that's a good thing for a second playthrough. And then just to be able to compare, maybe do the Steam version. I don't know. Yeah. But a remake would be nice too. Like, I don't think, like, I don't know how serious they are on a remake right now. I think the last thing I read is there's definitely gonna be a remake, but nobody knows when. But that's just reading stuff. I don't know how serious that is. How's your stream, Ty? What did you play today? I'm having a good time, but I'm getting my ass handed over to me today. It's crazy. Apparently I'm not super underleveled, but I'm having a hard time in this place. Like, every enemy is so scary right now. I died to a boss 3 times in a row. Or 4 times maybe, 3 to 4 times. I got past the boss, we got to this place, and I'm having a hard time. So I don't know. I might just, you know, get a couple more levels and find this item on the screen and see how it goes. Got out of work at like 4:30 PM today. Oh, 6:30, that's early. Same early. I mean, I don't know how long it takes you to get to work from your place, but even if it's just a couple of minutes, 6:30 is like, that's early. That's very early. It's just case. Oh no. Again, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. This place is very crazy so far. Like, I didn't expect it to be like that. I don't feel underleveled, but at the same time I do, because every enemy can kill my party pretty much. That's crazy. Grinding Shining Force. Oh, game was mean today. No. But I saw your tweet about wanting to go back to CV64 and CV2. Actually made me super happy to hear. Also, I don't think anybody gave a shout out, so sorry for no music for a couple of seconds. Let me do that real quick. Borders Gate. Oh no, my bodice. I forgot to turn on the bot. Tin Brain. From 6:30 to 12:30. Oh no. Ugh, that's a long work day. Aramis, the ex is trolling me today. The ex is being pretty mean today. Okay, let me try again. Only took me 4 hours to realize that the bot is not up. Could take forever. As far as I know, it's like Shining Force is a lot of RNG from what we talked. I didn't get to talk much about it, but it's a lot of RNG, right? Right side. Oh god, it's yeah. Yeah, I found it. The tower. Where's the tower? Okay, if you could go by percent. Digitower, yeah. Let's see. What is it? Is it armor? What is it? Where do I find it? Where do I find it? But yeah, if you could do like percentage, how much is execution heavy and how much is RNG? Is it like 70% RNG more? Xmas? Xmas. Why do you have to be so mean, Hermes? Oh, I said. Whoa. Okay, I'm gonna go back and save. That's actually pretty neat. I want to save this. Because no one knows if I'm gonna die 3 enemies later, so... Wow, that's a lot more damage. Ooh. Shit. Oh, that's crazy! That's so much damage! I think bio is not bad against this guy. Every enemy in this place. Can I stop? I don't think. Yo, Ben! Thank you for the raid. Oh, for the raid. How is your stream? Thank you for raiding. I'm gonna try and give a shout out after this one. It's so scary. Literally any boss, like any enemy in this place can kill me. It's don't get it. I don't get it. I don't know how to get past this. Let's try and attack again. How was your stream, Ben? What did you play today? And welcome everybody from Ben's stream. I gotta hit down. Oh, how? I gotta try and see, I guess. sounds amazing. Do you have any website or social media you put the finished painting on? Hey, Fever. Okay, let's see. Sadly, if I tap out, it's music for a bit, but let's give it a shot really quick. Yeah, it's fine. Nice. Okay, we didn't die. It's scary. It's so scary. And I think my brain remembers now. Yeah. I kind of remembered your name, but I thought you were playing games. So maybe you do draw and play games. That's my memory. My memory really, really sucks. I wish it was different, but I think that's what getting older is. Nice. Okay, it's safe. A bit. How are you doing today, Fever? Yeah, I'm having so much trouble in this place. It's insane. I died to the dragon boss before this like 3 times. I got here. I think I leveled up twice and then I died to some random enemy. It's crazy. Like, it wasn't that bad until the dragon and now this. It's insane. It's like every enemy here is so scary. Can I slow him? I don't think I can stop. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear. I hope you keep getting better. Things keep getting better from here. Yeah, you don't need those days. Nobody wants those. It's a dagger here. It's a dagger. Oh wait. Let's try bio on this guy. But it's gotta be schnitzel with a lemon on it. Lemon belongs on schnitzel. Trust me. I don't think I can... Let's try this one. Yeah, it is. Like, I didn't expect it to be that bad. It's really not. Silent if we can. Jägerschnitzel. No. Shit. Whoa. Every freaking enemy in this game. I mean, from now on, but it's insane. It's insane. Oh. Let me know how it was. Let's see how we got to try it. Dill dressing. That sounds interesting. I think I had a dill dressing for schnitzel. But it's close to bad time. Oh, I forgot to... I forgot to heal her up. No. Whoopsies. I'm stupid. I'm stupid, I forgot. Oh no. Ah, that's the German Mexican one you mentioned last time. I feel like it's kind of hard to make a good potato salad. Yeah. Gotta get her back to life. Stop on. Oh, of course. No. Uh-oh, that's not good. No, 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 no. Oh, no problem. That's my brain all the time. I don't worry about it. Oh, he's slow and silly. Oh. No! 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 Miss! Miss! You miss! You miss! You miss! You miss! You miss! You miss! Fuck! Fuck! Every freaking... Oh God! How? On top of everything, can you miss? No. No. That's the wrong one. I should have brought her back to life. No, dude. Dude, I don't even get to have a chance here. How am I not underleveled if this is how it looks like? I should go to bed. Yeah. Okay, I probably should. Yeah, because I have no idea when she's gonna wake tomorrow. Okay, let's see who we can raid. Let's see who can raid. Yeah, I actually have to put some brain into this next time. Yeah, it's not the first time today, but it's getting late on my end, because she woke me at 5:30 today. I need to catch up on sleep, so we're gonna try next time. Maybe I find some strategy for these guys. I don't know. Is there some CV4 going on?